Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/Smile2. And if you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe we'll like, maybe we'll comment, maybe we'll subscribe. And if you don't like to see, please leave a dislike and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check the sound. Root, root. We know we gotta. No. Thank you. Let me hear. There we go. Yep. Cool. Gotta check. Because, you know, the time I don't check is going to be the time it's going to be. Alright, so let's get the game up and rolling. Let's get this down. Let's get this in. Let's continue where we left off. Were we in Garden City? I think we were, right? It looks right. Confused. Yeah, I would, but unfortunately this controller that I'm currently using doesn't let me do that. Which sucks, because that's how I do play. Yeah, I guess I was here. Woot woot. I don't remember what I was doing, but... let's try and get... We'll be back when we have 3 more sapphires, and then, you know, we'll see how things go. Should probably sleep till day, but we're just heading out. Like, we can see those, but they're such a pain to get to. Let's see if we can get some money really quick. But, yeah, we're doing it the potion way. We're just gonna get a ton of potions. Crap. It'll be amazing. I say knowing full well it's not going to be amazing. But, you know, we're going to pretend it's going to be amazing. It's not midnight, so... I can't try and see if the one trick kind of sort of works. And like I said, I don't completely remember what it was. And I'm not going and looking for the old video to... Like one of those old videos that showed tricks and tips, especially if it doesn't work. The only thing I could work on is trying to get the outfit. That also would work. Yeah, it's up. You know what? Let's go see if we can't find the... What have I got weapon-wise on me right now? Nothing crazy good. I'm gonna go grab... I'm gonna dump the current wooden spear I've got. It just isn't my style. I'm gonna get a new drill. Because that should be relatively possible. Because it should have been long enough. I think. Probably. Hello, Thomas! Yeah, I'd love to know that too. Anyway, how you doing? Oh, you said you're fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing fine. Honestly, I can't really give it very positive tiles because I'm not very good at getting money. So I have to be like, it's in our dreams. That's where the money is. Yeah. I'm just going to see if I can't grow new drill staff. Blah. Or not. If I can get into drill stuff, yay! If I can't, oh well. This. I mean, that was nice. I'll get a ruby. Fancy. Anyway, yeah. Alright, ignoring this guy who's annoying. He's like, what? As I just totally leave him behind. And grab some fireproof lizards. Apparently my sneaking is so good they can't tell I'm here. Well. Boom. Off we go. Honestly though, what I probably should do is get like flame arrows. And then fight Talos up in Hebra. I went too far. Because that could get me what I would want as far as the stuff goes, right? Sapphires. Yes. Yes, I should do that. I don't know if I have enough warm stuff for Hebra, though. This isn't tiers. That would cost money. I could. I'm just trying to remember where the drill stuff is. It's over here, right? Yeah. And that's just gonna burn. I know it's a downgrade slightly, but I like it better. I like how it runs better. And as long as you know where it is, it's nice and easy to get a new one. To be honest, that's why I don't mind durability. Because so many of these weapons you can re-get, like, super easy. Alright, but I would like the ability to kind of, sort of just snag myself a few more things we need. Money. But yeah, if I was to go to Hebra, I'd need warm stuff. But if I was to go to Hebra, I could, in theory, get some of those cold Taloses. And, yeah. It'd be nice. We could get sapphires. I just have to decide how willing am I to do it, since unlike on here, I need extra fortification. And other than, I think I remember where one of them is due to a quest, I don't remember any others are. So that makes that complicated too. And I could always buy something armor-wise from Burrito Village, but that'd feel like wasting money a little bit. Which I don't really want to do, you know? That's the complicated part of this. Huh. You know, I wasn't actually coming here for the cave or anything, but I just spotted that, and I'm like, wait, let's just utilize that. Snag the luminous stone. Bop-de boop boop-de bop. Burpity boopity bum. Up. It's a Korok. Yeah. You found me. Bye. Take that. Unfortunately, I was walking forward. Rude. Tricking me into thinking it's treasure. Don't you think that's rude of it? Did I actually go over this direction? I'm sure I mean, I have been this way, but I don't remember what's actually over here other than, ooh, look, tasties. Not that tasty. I don't remember. I think this is just I do think this is, at least in part, a way to go over to the memory. And look at that. Hello, my friend. We should just make a bunch of these potions. And then we'll be good to go, you know? We'll make like 30, 40 bucks. What is over here? I think what's over here is a guardian, maybe, but I don't remember. I swear there's something over here that's... Or was it just a Korok? Did I do it and it was a Korok over here, maybe? Feels like a Korok-y spot. But I don't see any Koroks. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that guy's just standing. It's impressive. Really isn't anything here. Oh, there's a Korok. Like I said, it felt Korok-y. Oop! Bada bada! You found me! Bye! Oh, there was that. I think there's nothing else here, judging by the sound being lacking for any shrines and any spots that would be making sense here. Yeah. But we went around, we looked just to make sure there was nothing here that I've missed before we leave. I don't see anything, so we'll just... Yeah, ironically, I guess if they're willing to cross the water, they could go up this to get up to, like, the pass. It requires running, but I mean, not a lot of running. Let's see how much running it takes. Alright. And can we get up without climbing really at all? I mean, I could if I was doing this a little bit less. Yeah, you could run up this. It'd be extremely difficult, but you can do it. You could even rest partway up. On this rock, I think. Yeah. So if you rest here, you can get a second more secure rest here. But see, we ran up this. This wasn't too hard to run up, and you can run over there before we get here as well. Be able to get up to a spot that's not too bad before you have to really run. So technically, if someone was very determined and they didn't want to deal with the Guardian, they could run up this. And honestly, overall, it's not so bad. And well, obviously, there's a little bit of climbing involved here, but that's really it. I think. Let's just look around and make sure there's no other spots to run up. Yeah, so this is the culmination right here. Nice and easy. A 1 minute climb. Well, maybe 5 minutes. And voila, you've made it through the worst part. Yeah, there's lava and stuff, but there's no guardians down that route. So I guess in theory, if someone was to actually want to make it over, that's probably what they should do, isn't it? There is a guardian over here, though, somewhere. I don't remember where. I mean, I'm not on the road, though, so... I think it's on that side. And so you also have here as well for a potential possibility to climb up. Yeah, there's those guys. But people don't seem to mind bokoblins as much as they do the, other. And again, it's mostly smooth coming up, so long as you don't mind going from effectively water. And especially after the towers were to rise, that'd be pretty good to see. And again, I'm fairly certain there's a guardian around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is down there. See? I mean, it's just off the road on that side, but it's still effectively on the road. This is not a place to go, yeah, I don't need that. Ba-doom! Alright. Shock arrows, and of course, because we're here... we made a bit of money, too. Perfect. Just gotta be very careful not to go down. We've already seen that guy. I mean, these are already kind of beat up, aren't they? Hmm. Well, we got some fancy stuff today. Nice. So we've made money. Money, money, money. The amount? Basically nothing. Ooh, but we can use this to our advantage in theory. Never mind. Okay, that's full in 3 times. Or if it doesn't... Yeah, I was gonna be like, if that doesn't work this time, that's... It's annoying. Alright, and yeah, we could go after the Guardian. I'm not probably going to, though. I want to see kind of if the one thing still works. After we get those tasty bits down there. I mean, you can see that we could make it over there. Guardian's got nothing on us. Did I complete this? Yes, yes I did. Also, it's nice to be able to kind of see where the Guardian would go. He's there. Really do just be chilling there. And now he's walking away. Huh. He doesn't really travel very far, does he? Ugh, sound of red moons. Alright. So, let me see if I remember correctly. I'm gonna try once. I don't think it's gonna succeed because I don't think it's right. But I will try once because I can't be entirely wrong. I don't know if it still works. What you do, come here. It really needs to be like midnight, I think, is what it was. Basically, you teleport. Or you campfire. And then you look up at the night sky. Like right there. Yeah, it still works! I mean, that could be totally a complete, just, it happened, but I swear that's how that works. And then what you do is you like teleport closer. I don't have one that's closer than this. It could just be bias, like me being biased towards that, but yay! I'll try to do it, see if it works proper in a minute. Alright. Other than the rain. It shouldn't be this direction because I do remember it's more towards this direction. Alright. So I need to go back this way. After stealing your stuff. Boom, 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 boom. We're just gonna go around because I can. And see if I can't get it there. I don't have that much time, but I have some time. I know it's closer to this side than that side. I just don't remember where. Alright. So... rain should stop soon. I need to start heading back towards this way, right? No, this way. Yeah. But don't go down because that is the way towards death. I need to go that way. Brilliant. I know there's one that's closer, but I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna have to get... Also, if I'd realized it was gonna rain, I would not have... No, I'm not following my heart. I'm following a direction I know I gotta go to try and figure out where it went. If not, then I'm just gonna have to start flying towards it and try to remember where it was. I know that there's... If it actually worked the way it's supposed to, there's a spot basically that it always hits. And like I said, I don't know if it still works or if I happen to get so lucky. Yeah, there's a guardian there. I forgot that guy. Okay, I went the right way, right? Oh, no, I didn't. The problem is the rain. It's so much harder to see where it is. Or should be. No, I'm not focused on you. I know there's a spot. Because I can't remember where it is, doesn't mean... And the rain isn't helping. And it just keeps going. I swear. See, we're now in line with that. So if it wasn't that way, I gotta go backwards. Probably should just start again. We don't have anything this way, right? Yeah, I don't care. Make sure I'm lined up. And try to see if I can't figure out where it went. If I can't from here, I'm gonna have to start over. It's problematic that I can't see it in the rain. If I'd realized it was gonna rain, I would not have done it yet. Oh. Yeah, you can try all you want, but... I mean, this guy here probably is alive too, but... Nope, this guy's not. I swear there was a spot. But I should almost be back. Yeah. And I did see it fall in that direction, so unless it was like all the way over, which is possible. I suppose. Yeah, there hasn't been anything, so I must have done it wrong, I think. So let's just go back and we're gonna try again. Let me see if I can remember exactly how this works. I'm gonna try again. I don't know if it does or not. But the problem was it was raining. I couldn't tell where anything went. There was no way it was gonna happen, but I still tried anyway. And this time, if it is that it actually does work, but basically, it's like you gotta look that way. Alright, we're gonna try. One more time. Although I don't remember if this works or not like this. I think it does, though. If it works. Wait till night. Alright, and then it's just like you look. Yeah, if you guys would stop showing up. But I think it has to be at midnight, is the problem. So I'm gonna try again in a minute. And just see, I might even just like teleport over. I know, it's 2 feet. But like... I just wanted to see if it does, like, at all. Alright. Alright. Like I said, I do think it has to be midnight, or at least after 10. And then you teleport. And then you look over. You look up. And it would work. But like I said, I don't know. I think it has to be midnight. I think, and I don't even know if it's still in the game. I really don't. I also swear I actually may have been that you had to be up top. I'm curious if it is. I might look into if it still works. Yeah, I should see if it does. Like I said, it's like specifically like you have to look up there. I should look it up. No, it's here anyway. Let me see if it still works. It's called Star Fragment, right? Let me look at what it's called specifically. Or do I have any right now? I do. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. No, that wasn't it. That was a different one. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so yeah. Alright. If it still works, what I gotta do is I gotta be up here. I gotta do it through firelight. Alright, it's been a while. Forgive me. Alright, if it still works. Alright. And the direction I have to look is this way, I think. Let me double check. Alright, yeah, look this way. In here. Yeah, okay. I'm currently not looking, but basically just look a direction. No, I know it is this way. That's what it is. That's why I can't get to work. Alright. But then we're just gonna see if it works. It's noon. Do night. Basically look out this way somewhere. I see exactly where. Was it this way or was it this way? It's a blood moon. I don't know if I can get to re-trigger though, unfortunately. So in theory, like here would be where it would still work. If it still worked. I don't know if it still does though. That's the thing. I don't know if it still does. And you might still need to teleport first. But wait, was that a... Like I said, though, I don't know if it's still... Alright. Yeah, it's somewhere between here. I just don't know how to get it to trigger. In theory, it still works, though, somewhere. In theory. Perhaps I should just set it to where I should, in theory, be looking. Be around here. I mean, I should probably get that first anyway, but yeah, that's where it should be. It should work. We can try again in a bit, but for now, I'm gonna go get that shrine over there, because I see it anyway. But if we want to try it again, we can. Basically what it does is it makes sure that there is a, there's like always a falling star. Yeah. So that I can ensure that I have the right spot, you know? Because you still gotta teleport over. But yeah, I think I might try it one more time. I might do it the way someone was recommending I found just now. So I was just double checking that I remembered right. I do, technically. Hmm. I wonder where this goes. Oop. You found me! Bye! Alright, I'm off. I was looking at a shrine. I'm gonna see, can I still see the shrine? Counter's still running the right direction. It was more this way though, I think. Ow. I need to eat something. Come on. The irony being, even though I could totally see it from up top, you can't really see where you're looking for what you're doing. Yeah, that is definitely death. Anyway, do we want to still keep trying? See if we can't get ourselves a star fragment or two using the method? Or do we want to admit that either I'm that bad at it, which I probably am. As well, let's be honest. And we move on. Or maybe it's no longer in the game or whatever. I doubt it's not in the game, but you know. Like at this point, Yeah, it's still in the game somehow. I just don't know how. Alright, see, I was looking at a spot. I might be running a bit too far that way now, but there was definitely one we could see, so we should be getting closer to it. Just tell me, do we try one more time, or do we just give up? See, that's the finished shrine, so that's not the one I was looking at. One more time? Alright. Then I'm probably gonna sleep till noon. I'm sorry, horse. Really? Doesn't count as a dodge when I'm not even near him? Alright, then let's go try and see if we can't snag ourselves whatever that shrine was, or if we can find it. If we can quickly find the shrine, I'm gonna do the shrine, or get the shrine, but if not, then I'm gonna do the method that I just saw somebody recommending on, and we're just gonna follow it exactly how they said, because I think that they're probably right. Otherwise, I think I'm just bad at it. I know I used to be able to do it really well, but... Or it's bad for the game. Unlikely, but you know. Alright. I still think that's the one I was looking at. We're like, oh yeah, I should probably do that. Because it kind of looked like it would put me on the path between Woodland Stable and elsewhere. You know, imagine if this was a Talus. Maybe I was looking at that one. All the way down there. I could have been looking at that one. Probably not, but we're gonna just go that way first. Um... What's really weird is that it's like the closer we get to it, the harder it is to see the shrine. Alright, I mean, theory, we should be seeing the shrine I was looking at least over here, this one. Just to know, was it a actual whatever? But it's like, I know my directions are bad. I do. Oh, here's a Korok. Yeah. I was gonna be like, I know my directions are kind of bad. I'm not the best at them, mind you, but like, it's starting to feel a little weird. Oh wow. I actually hit him. Like I was like, I'm running now, I'm going the wrong way. I know that there's, oh gosh, then the rain's gonna be here this whole time. No matter what I do. Criminy. You make it all the way to the spot, you can see the thing and realize there's just no way. That's quite literally what this is. So I don't think I can even light it. In this weather. Yeah, I think it gets knocked out. Or never mind, yeah. Well, I guess it could also depend on how willing I am to get pricked. We have some chicken here. Yeah, I can't get in, though, is the problem. If I could get inside of the prickers there, unpleasant though it may be. I don't know if I feel more horrified. No matter how long I play, I don't know what's worse. You see, it's just like, I cannot get through. If I could just kind of get inside the prickers a second there, that would be fine. If I could get on top of that thing, again, I think I'd be okay. The problem is, because it's raining, and it's just gonna keep raining the entire time. There's no real way over. Alright, well, I mean, at least we'll be able to mull about a bit first, and then we'll go ahead and we will actually do the method, attempt it the way we need to. Well, while we wait, I guess we can just kind of go over here. And grab goodies. The more garrison guard. Sure, let me just get away from here. As I was just kind of wandering around a little bit. As soon as the rain stops, up we go. And then we're just gonna fly over, because I think that's it. We even have stamina food. I don't remember what this one is. I'm probably not gonna do it, but... Like, who's not gonna use a perfectly placed pillar? At least once. Woo! Like the last thing we need. Never mind, we can't reach it that way. Okay. Can we just... Nope, it's gotta be the arrows. Last one. There we go. I don't know, I just let it do that. It's got this weirdly like cool effect there with that. What does this do anyway? I don't remember. Speed. Oh, this one's so annoying. I do remember. We could do it. Yep. You know what? Let's just complete it really quickly. Yep. There we go. And then let's finish it. It's not worth it to try and get the treasure chest. Because that requires the water to be up. And well, yes, I could rush it. Well, I guess technically we could try once. No, we can't. Yeah. I'm so brilliant that I just remember that's how that is. Yeah, you make it across. Like so. Only to realize, oh no! Yeah, it goes up. Unfortunately, that now floats. And there's no real way to make it not float. It's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I go with the whole, I just don't care for. Alright, let's just do it proper. We're not going to bother with anything else. It's like, yeah, I could, but... Well, I suppose technically what I could do... is... Like, I mean, there's ways it probably works, but the problem is... Yeah, I know that's there. I do. Although, is there a way over? I don't think there is. Because see, you get down here, you're like, oh, how... Oh, I guess there's a spot there. But now that I think about it, that wouldn't work anyway because the water flow only flows to here. So therefore, that wouldn't be good anyway. So, where would I want to go? Huh. Weird. I'm sure I've gotta have done it at some point in the past, but, like, I don't actually know how I did it. Although I suppose technically you could. Yeah, kinda. Although I suppose if I had that thing in here, I could do it, but then how would I don't want to think too hard about it. We're just finishing. That's that. We're gonna then go try the one thing again one more time. Gotta teleport. I don't know. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does, it does. My brain do be hurting. What time is it in the game? Oh, it's night. Well, it's not quite night yet. We got 2 hours. So basically the recommendation was to hit up a stable, just kind of the cook fire. Yeah, we're out. You're not dealing with any more of that. Alright. We're not actually resting or sleeping. We're just sitting here a second. For like an hour and a half, so it's not like we would want to sleep or anything. Then from there, let me double check exactly. Yeah, so it should be fine. And then... yeah. Get on top. Look basically in this direction. Make sure I'm basically looking that direction. Effectively there, I think. I guess we can give time to it, though. I swear it's basically immediate, though. It's like you look all the way up. Yeah, make sure I'm looking his direction. And maybe look more this way. Let me make sure I'm looking kind of that way. Nah. And in theory it would work. I don't know if it will, though. I don't know. I swear it works. I swear it does, it does. I also swear, though, it was like a midnight kind of thing, and it was like a very specific... Maybe it had to be like right here. Look out to the exact spot. Da 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 da. Anyway, it's fine. We're probably not going to want to do this because this requires more sitting back than I'd rather do. I'll probably just go do something like Fatalis or something. I just wanted to try and do it once because I haven't done it in so long. But I might just look up how I used to do it. I know... Let's see if it still, like, works. For the next time we play. Yeah. Hmm. Again, this should be the right one. So travel here. Although I did think that it was more like you land. You look up. And that you like specifically would turn and look up there. But I don't know. Or that what it was is that you had to put the thing up here. It could have been that too. I really feel like this is the better place to look. Effectively. There it goes. Okay, there it goes, there it goes. Finally. Okay. Alright. And because of its nature, I do believe we can teleport to the shrine here. Make sure I'm looking right. Because it actually looks like I'm looking there, but I'm probably not. Come right here. Alright, let me make sure this is where we are. Yes. Stable. Alright, yeah. Okay, we can do this. I did it once. It's a pain in the butt to do this method. I'll acknowledge it. And I was right. I did have to basically at midnight flip back over and go look. But yeah, see, it's right behind me. But this is a method to get star fragments. It is real. It works. It still works. It's still in the game. I'm glad it's still in the game and that I wasn't doing it wrong. I was a little worried I was, you know? I mean, it could have been. I could have been doing it wrong. Mind you, I'm sure doing dupe glitch would be better, but since we're not doing that kind of thing, we're doing something that's at least semi for the game itself, right? Ow. But I got most of them as well. But it's like farming dragons. I mean, like we could, I guess. It's a bit annoying to do, but you can do it. You know? And then you just sleep twice, give it like 10 minutes, and do it again. And yeah, it's typically somewhere between here and kind of here. And then the thing that makes it nice, actually, let's go back to the stable here a second. I mean, mind you, we don't have to do this right now. We can go do more fun things, but we could also do this at some point. Now that I've remembered how to effectively do it. And then the thing that makes it worth it, kinda, sorta, is let's go talk to Beetle a second here. How are you, Beetle? Yeah. Hey, welcome. Yes, I have a bladed rhino beetle. Wow. Yeah, I'll take it. You're such a sweetheart. I wanted to look at something, Beetle. See if my memory is correct. Yeah, see, these are 300 apiece. So they're actually nice. I probably don't want to sell them too much to people, though, yeah. Actually, let's just... You know, I'm going to sell Beetle back all his mighty elixirs. Because, I mean, and honestly, this is an area where it'd be worthwhile to have these, so, you know. Wow. Yep. Thank you for your business. Yep. He's like, this could fly off the shelves. You have anything else? Yeah, I think I have this too. Which again, he gave me for a beetle. And just to kind of make a point here, you know, it's kind of worth it. I just have later rhino beetle. 4. Nope. I'm good. Made me feel better about myself, beetle. We now have... we're almost a 5th of the way there! Woo! Hey, let's grab some drugs. We can feel good about ourselves by having drugs. Alright. Drugs. We could even cook up the drugs and make them potent drugs. The sad part is I'm only partially joking. You know? There we go. We probably should make some of this into food as well. For us to use at some point. I just when there was one more fish here, but I'm not seeing... Oh, there he is. There we go. Nice. And easy. Honestly, it's nice that there's an area you can just catch Stavanoka bass, which they're probably using to their advantage. Let's be real here. Nah, these are bass. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we'll get some of those guys too. Because that is a hardy bass. Ooh. We're doing good today. We eating good. Guaranteed the fish will go back to where it was. Like, it totally didn't have a near-death experience there. Or anywhere near. There we are. Hello, hello, hello. The harsh waters are good for catching fish. Alright, and then we want to go over... across a little bit more. Methinks. And we got another carp. Oh, river rapids, though, basically. I don't see any more fish, though, so I think we're good. Even though it's raining on us, and we really would rather not be rained on, I think. It's kind of funny, you just basically could go down the river, and then it's just like two... Especially when you look like across most of the board, or the map, rather. Well, you'll have several places that are semi-close as far as tables go. This one's like the only one where it's like you could literally take the raft down to the other really quickly. And honestly get there super fast. The others you kind of got to go by road and it's all that and all that. Well, not fun, but... Well, what do you expect? That's life. But you got these two where it's like I could just cross this river here. And it's like right there. No question. Oh, so why is it raining on me? There's no rain here. Only violence. See? Violence. That is the only thing here. I still haven't figured out what this is supposed to be. But it's fine. We're just gonna kind of wander through, you know? We'll do a little bit more of this. Yeah, I really would like to just kind of have... And then you show how dumb you are by me literally coming up to you for half a second. And I just blow you up. And then... And I guess all your bits are gone. Do they fall in the river? No? Well, I got this deliciousness here, so there's that. But, there they are. But yeah. Unlike, in any other iteration, you know? We're just have nothing. We're just kind of chilling, wandering on. Occasionally gain a memory. Most of the time we just kind of be living our best life. Getting items when we want them. Yeah. And I mean, we could just sell. Without doing like mods or anything as well. Although I think this is the one kind of thing where I think it'd be fun to try and do something like that. To have a map set up that it's like I wish, you know what, that's something I'd love to see in a Zelda game, you know? Like this one. Like if they were to do a third one, something I'd love would be the concept that in different areas things are different prices. Especially if now, like, the idea is meant to be that things have become more maintained, right? Now, maybe you can buy things for cheap one place and you could sell it for more expensive somewhere else. Because you don't have the stable regulations kind of holding it down in the same way. I don't know, it'd be fun. Just once. Just once. Try and see what the extent to that you could do. Although I suppose then if it was to do another one in this one, we'd have to... No, you know what? It's because it's not Hyrule. That's where it's like, that's how it works. Like, we have Breath of the Wild Link here. But it's he's in another country now due to the events of Tears or whatever. The end of Tears, especially if you go through the whole storyline where we find out that Cass definitely still exists, but he's far away for whatever reason. traveling the world. I think it'd be cool to kind of try and take on other kingdoms. Maybe take on's the wrong word, but you know what I mean, right? Or we can head out and we can actually... And I think that'd be a great way to contrast the two. If you were to be... whether it be like going to a place like Holodrum or something like that. And that here... everything's regulated via the stable system and everything. Whereas maybe if you were to go to, say... I don't know... random Zelda name, kingdom name kind of thing. Maybe their system would be different because no stable system. Yeah, haha! You found me! I have an unfortunate sit! Bye! I mean, because look at his mask there. It's being literally held on there. Unless that's supposed to be his nose, in which case that's even worse! Dude! But point being... I don't know, I think it'd be fun. It would be a great way to differentiate this kingdom from Hyrule. A little bit further away this time. And maybe show how much the stable system really has affected the Kingdom of Hyrule. I heard you. In ways that maybe one wouldn't normally think. Like... Alright, so what was I looking at before I was so rudely interrupted? Over here. Usually these are spots to shoot. Aren't they? Oh. No. Yes. I just can't hit that spot. Alright. Got it. There we go. You found me! Bye! Yeah, you know I did. Figured I'd get that anyway, as I was sitting here. Oh, this also looks like a Korok spot. Let's see. No, it's a treasure chest. 50 rupee. Nice. Can we get closer to the wall to make this a better screenshot? Yes. Yes, we can. I don't know if it's gonna be it or not, but... I like it as an option. We'll see. Right. You know, I think the fun part about this is trying to get a screenshot without... that has, like, none of the things or anything, right? But we don't have a camera, so it really does make things complicated. I missed. Where'd he go? He went here, right? Is it the same exact thing? Dude, here. But I don't know, I think it's fun to kind of try and come up with ways to make it so that we don't have, or we're in the picture but we aren't having a camera, because we don't have a camera. I've actually quite purposely made sure we don't have anything of value. I don't know if that's going to be the picture, mind you, but... It's like we could do this as well. Pretty cool. Here, I'm going to snag this one as well, just to see if I like this better. Alright, those two though. I'm thinking something like that. Because I like the fact that we can have some peaceful looking pictures. Or thumbnails. And there's like absolutely nothing going on, right? And it doesn't look like there's anything weird like, huh? Because you have no idea that it's not taken with the photo camera. Unless you do because you're on the street. But I don't know, it's fun. Try and see, can we do this? Alright, here's another one that's a good spot. Like, the link's there. I do wish that the sound it made wasn't so loud. One second. Because we could also have... that. Last one. Alright, one of those that I'm thinking. I'm thinking that one of those will do. Probably this one, actually. I like the idea of having the stable in there, even if you don't know what that is. I don't know, it's fun. Alright, since we've been running around, do we want to try again and see if we can get another thingy? Once it hits, like, midnight. We were here anyway. Well, not here, but, you know, we're just wandering around and doing silly stuff, kind of gathering things together. To prep for some selling. I gotta try to make that cake again. I haven't tried in a while because I don't remember what the recipe is. But it's like egg. Or maybe what I should do... No cooking for me. Is I should get the Majora's Mask. I don't remember where it is, so there's that. Maybe we should work through that one now. Strange mask. Or wrong strange mask. That wasn't the one I'm looking for. Ancient mask, maybe? Yeah, Outpost Ruins is where we want to go. So... I'll probably teleport in a minute, but for now... Outpost Ruins is over here, I think. Isn't it? That's the Eastern Abbey, Forest of Time, Lake Colomo, see that's Outskirts Stable. I could have sworn it was like these. Maybe I'm not. Although maybe I'm not seeing it because... Yeah, this way. Let me see if I'm right. At which point we can just go into the castle whenever we want. We're ignoring the bees. But like I said, once it hits midnight, we're heading to the top of the mountain as well. Dwugs. Excuse me, I picked that up. Fair and square. Alright, should be near it. Alright, but like I said, oh, well, there's that over there. Honestly, it's not that far. Pretty close. I'll go to that in a minute. Especially since the other one won't pop anyway. Star fragments, I think we want to gather. I think we want to get those. I think that'll be fun to do. Just get them that way. We know we need them for certain outfits. I don't remember which ones. And we know that they make 300 a pop. Or is this up on the mountain? Up on the mountain, that's gonna be problematic. Ish. I mean, it's raining, but go through the forest of time afterward. Sorry. Look, idiots. That was nice of you. Here, something for your troubles. Thanks. I really need to get to safety. Yeah, we know your sister there does not agree with you. And thief. I mean, not really. Where are we now? We're at Gatepost Town. Which is interesting, because this implies that there should be a gate here. Alright. What? Oh, are you saying I shouldn't be there? I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Probably. Yeah, let's just keep running. I'm not actually sure if it's actually faster. Alright. Oh gosh, and I'm gonna have to climb up, aren't I? Guys, I don't care about you. You can't even follow me half the... Yeah, I can hear it. Alright. trying to remember if there's a way to get up there without going to the Colosseum. I don't think there really is, so I think I'm just gonna... Oh! Thank you. We're just gonna climb. I have stamina stuff if I need to. No! You! I killed you! As annoying as we'll get out. Okay. But you know what? I have food, the stamina food. We're gonna use it. I don't have a lot, but I do have some. Alright, I need to go there next. I don't know if I can make it in time now because of those keys that just spawned in randomly. I just wanna... We're just gonna crawl up to there and then we'll run up that way a little bit. No, we don't want it. Criminy. Well, I'm definitely not making it now. I should be able to jump there. In all honesty, I should be able to walk here. Because this is a spot that's considered walkable usually, but it's not. I wanted to make it, but I don't think I can, and I don't think there's a load spot. Near enough by. So we're gonna try and make it, but we've only got like a couple minutes. Let's see, this should be walkable technically. Crap, it's about to rain too. I can walk up to that spot, I can walk up to the next spot, it's all fine. But I gotta do it right this time. Gotta get up to there. Yeah, I think it's gone, unless it stayed because it's countered that we found it. Be as close as we can. Yeah, I can't make it. We're gonna give up. No. I could have maybe done it the first time. I would have had the energy and everything, but unfortunately because... because of those keys. I honestly just couldn't make it up. Let's be like, I hear more keys. But I still want to know if it's still there. Yeah, we totally hear annoyance there, but it's fine. Alright, if we could just... kind of climb here, I guess. I feel like this is a spot we could run on, but I'm just not risking it. Alright. Nope, can't go that way. Whatever. You found me! Yay! Bye! Alright. We're not going through the stupid Colosseum, because that's just not smart. Yep, we know what's in there. I've still got some time, kinda, sorta, not really. Alright. Set. Yeah, I hear it, but I don't want to go over there yet. Around the side here. Like I said, I don't think it's there. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I still want to try, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is made of wood. Alright, but to see where I would be, I probably should have done this. Here's a Korok. Or not. I thought it was. But, like, I just kind of want to know where it was-ish. So, see, we've got this here. So, if it ended up here again, this is where it would be. Is right in here. But obviously it's not here because it either fell down and is gone that way, or it basically disappeared with the sunlight because I didn't pick it up. I just kind of want to know where it was. I think, though, it was here. Which means I should have just gone around. I would have been fine. But because I was determined to be stupid about it, I missed out on it. Sorry that I decided to focus on this a minute. I just wanted to know where it would have been. Most likely. I mean, it's also possible it would be up here. Oh, come on. We both know you can make that. Either way, obviously it's gone now. But if this is one of the 2 locations, I think it would have been. It's just very difficult to judge from the top as to where I was on the bottom. Although I guess it could have also been over here. I don't think it was here because this is a bit too far over, but it could have been here. Oh. That's scary. But I don't think it would have been this far over, so yeah. Well, I've satisfied myself, although I feel like it should have fallen then. Weird that it didn't. Especially if it had turned into a physical item, because then... Well, it did seem like it had... Anyway, I've satisfied my curiosity. Really all I wanted to do at that point. Alright. Annoyance. So, you know what? What we're going to do is we are going to go try and get the one thing. And then we're going to just properly do the star fragment thing from the one thing. We're not going to do it any other way. Hopefully. But I do think I want to try and get the mask. Because I do think I want to... There's areas I just kind of can't go without one at this point. I know those outpost ruins are around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. This is the Gatehouse ruins. Maybe it was this side, I think, maybe. It would be ironic if they didn't run. But, I mean, they will, but... Like, whee! It's like, no! A moment, I'm just gonna sneak on over. Hi. I'll let you go again in a second, but I'm just kind of using this to get around a little bit. Yeah, we're not going for too long. Don't worry, buddy. We're not going to be friends for long. I don't have room in my thing for a beautiful pink horse. Sorry. After I've tamed you so nicely. So we're currently running through here. Yeah, let's just see if we can't figure out if this is gated. Since there's nothing on the thing right now, this has to be a place I haven't gone yet. Where are we now? Is this where I think I am? No information? Yes, this is where we wanted to go. Nice. The outpost ruins. I do believe this is it. Of course, you can go running away now. That's fine. There's no indication. There's no interest in actually taming you. I think it did run. No, it didn't run. It's like, nah. Nah, this is good. This is good right here. Life is nice. Alright, I know it's one of these because we're looking for a book. I just don't remember where in here is the book that we're looking for. Is it this? Nope, it's not this one either. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't have to be a full building. It just has to be enough of a building to kind of... I've had a spot. What's one of these? Is it this one? No, that's just a, treasure chest. There it is. Amber! It's an amber relic. First page. I hid 8 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle in the treasure chests. I shall write down their locations. Misco. The ancient mask lies at the ruins where soldiers gathered. From there, the waters of Lake Colomo are visible. The green garments of a man who wished to be a fairy are hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at the ruins where trade flourished, a ruin where sinners were imprisoned, and at the village ruins from the next to the farmland where many people once gathered. The Princess of Twilight, whose stories are handed down alongside those of the hero of Twilight. Her helmet can be found at the temple ruins soaked in the waters of Regencia River. Armor worn by fierce phantoms, feared even by heroes, is hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at the battleground where brave souls past tested their skill, at ceremonial grounds where the royal guards are honored, and at ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathered. EX is all that's written on the last page. What could it mean? Huh? Alright, so we go to Colomo now. Is our horse friend still here? If horse friend is still here, being Stockholmed, let's go use him. I barely... Dude, you could have run at any point. Alright, we want to go to Colomo, which... Honestly, we're not far off from the road for Colomo. Is it this way? Yeah. And then we want to go over here. There's some ruins there, right? Let's go, horse. I know you're not very good for actually utilizing as a seed, but... Yeah, get on the road. Pink horse. We'll... Because we don't need a pink horse, right? Guess I don't think we need a pink horse. Right? This is the gatepost ruins, but then if we come right over here, I do believe this is the ruins that are in question being referred to. Colomo Garrison ruins. Huh. Things that can be picked up, but not what we're looking for. I do believe it's in a building. Or was it in a building, or was it just like lying around? I can't remember. Because it did say where the waters of Colombo are visible, which is obviously here, but... was it just like a random spot? I don't remember. I thought I remembered it being more significant, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's just like landing somewhere randomly. The horse is going away. Yeah, horse, you've been Stockholmed enough. You can leave. There it is. The ancient mask. Boom! I know I can get it without doing the first part, but... I don't know. It feels more fancy schmancy by doing it that way. Alright. First, you cannot leave me here. You need to escape while I'm doing something else. Ow. This isn't even my horse, guys. Let me... Good horse. Obviously you're pink because you're the color of blood. Alright. Alright. To be honest, this pink horse probably is at 100% at this point. All the nonsense I've put it through. Alright. I'm jumping off here, horse. Run away! Well, you think I'm not paying attention. I know you're gonna run away, horse. Run, ba-dum, 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 Alright. Alright, from what I remember, the way to do this is we've got to go here. This has to be done, like, perfect. Nope, that's not perfect. Oh, wait, no, I didn't do that right. I have to go all the way over and then down. I know I should be doing the other. I was going to. I am going to. I'll just, like, sleep at a stable or something. Then instead of doing that... Yes! We made it! It's a claymore. We don't want that. Ick. Claymore that's not royal level or low above. Ick. Because we can get boulder breaker at this point. Like, if you could sell a claymore, I would totally, like, be like, yeah, I'll pick up that. I can take that. I can sell it. I can do things with it, but you can't really, can you? I kind of think that's, again, something I wish was in the, I'm gonna put this... Yeah, we're not there yet. Ow. Alright, as soon as it hits midnight, we're going to the thingy. Try and get it to activate again. Boom. I mean, for my side, it really does just, like, get to, like, completely just do its own thing. And have time. I wonder where this goes. Do. Can I get closer? Can I get it farther? Oh, of course it's stinking. You know what? We're just teleporting now. Stinker. Of a blood moon that only happens when we don't want one. If we did want a blood moon, it'd be like, no, there's no blood moon. No. Oh, you killed 30 monsters. You killed more monsters than you did. Well. No, not happening. Not today. Yeah, it's terrifying, isn't it? Little tree. Yeah, I heard you. I'm pointing in the right direction, right? Yeah, they can't get me up here because I'm super smart. Honest. Hopefully there's something falls. But I'm worried that since I had the blood moon, I might have to be like, nope, it just didn't work. Oh. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more this way. Here, just in case the blood moon jinxed us a little bit here. Because stupid blood moon. You know how it goes. Alright, don't care about you. Let's just try and send the right spot, basically. There is effectively a right spot. Yeah. But it might be too late. It might have basically, we might have just basically been like, nope, couldn't do it. We'll give it the full time. We'll give it the last little bit, and then we'll leave. Yeah, I know technically it's supposed to be between 9 and 3. That's the time that they'll fall, but, like, still. Alright, if it's gonna fall, it'll fall in the next, like, 20 seconds. It's probably not gonna fall, though. Or if it did, we couldn't see it because the blood moon, and just da-da-da-da-da, and we're just not gonna worry about it. Alright, we're heading out. It's fine. There we go. Honestly, I'm not that fussed overall. It was just if we're there, if we were out at the right time and all that, perfect. What the heck? I mean, I know this here, I'm pretty sure it leads to it's not on this side, right? No. There's something. I don't remember what, though. You know what? I don't have to. I'm just gonna go over there and I'm gonna go snag that lovely tasty bit. Let's go at least snag the lovely tasty bit and then we can head in out. Also, they're like, wait, where are you going? As we go, lovely tasty bit right here. Topaz. Perfect. Off we fly away. But we gotta be careful because obviously there's guardians down there. And they don't like us and all that. Yeah, it's really weird where there are guardians that are active still versus where there's not. If you really think about it, like, why is there one, like, right, I think in there? I don't know. Yeah, I know you're here. I just don't care. Oh, look! Korok. Korok. Bada! You found me! Bye! Also, you gotta love that anywhere you're gonna find a Korok is most likely got some foresty area around it. Unless they just, like, centered themselves on a rock randomly. They'll be in the middle of, like, area that's like, this is not a place for a tree. You stupidly. How many active balloons do we have? We have 118. It's honestly not bad. Should probably just kill, like, choo-choos, though. Like, they're pretty easy to kill. They just said, nah, you can't kill us. We'll just disappear first. Nice. Oh, you look like you're a... Yep, you are. And you are as well. Hey! Excuse me, I said pick up, not... Goodbye, Peblet. Although I suppose getting some frozen pebblets would be lovely as well, wouldn't it? I mean, everything points me towards going to Habra. And just regretting everything in my life just because it's there. There, it's Toby's swamp, right? Tobio's hollow. We just don't want to disturb Tobio. I believe he's here somewhere. Yeah, we can hear him. Yeah, see, there's Tobio. Let's not disturb Tobio. He could have his life. I think there might be a Korok here, though. Where? I don't remember, but I swear there's a... Yeah, look at that over there. I guess that could be Tobio, too, but... Hey! I didn't even... It's like, no, you... totally stood on it perfectly fine 3 times. As proven by the fact that it's just there. Go say hello to the core. Okay. As I was saying, I guess this could be Tobio too, but I don't think it would be. I think it would be the... I mean, if it is. I better just wait here. Yeah. We'll just wait. So pop up there. And then it'll pop up there. And then we can go here. Ah, I see. Yep. You found me! Are you Tobio? Bye! No, I'm not Tobio. I just live here. I don't even know who Tobio is. Alright. Hello. Look at that. Alright, as we run up the top. Well, even that steep. Salt of the rock. Flint. I honestly do find it crazy that there's no way for us to like ever forge our own weapons as well. Again, I think that if there was ever to be a third game, again, not in Hyrule, I don't think there should be one in Hyrule if there's a third one. Because that would be too much of the same, realistically speaking. There's not much more you could do with it, but if they were to do more, I think it could be interesting to kind of lean into the concept that different kingdoms go about things in different ways. Is this... Oh, wow. Wow, we've literally just come right up to the, That guy is definitely alive. I mean, look at that. We're not going that way. That would be dumb. So, instead, we're gonna go, over here. Yeah, I know where to go. let's have some not really fun. And then after that, if I don't have any sapphires, I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of potions and then we're gonna sell the potions. And that'll be good enough for me. If we do manage to get the sapphires, I'd like to test and see if I can unbreak the game again by actually selling sapphires. If I could do that, that'd be great. By the way, that's where a fairy swamp right now is. Right here. Let's grab the endurance carrots. I'm not sure what endurance carrots really do for the horse. I don't remember. I still think it's a permanent boost, right? It's just... But we can also snag some silent princesses, which we can make into food that we can then sell by being a weirdo. Most importantly, let's just sneak over to those fairies over there. They can't hear us. They can't see us. A little extra protection never hurt. Alright, and then if we come over here... Yeah, it's 1. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. You found me! Bye! Alright, I know there should be at least one more Enduracarrot around here. I just don't know where. Well, I do if I think about it hard enough. Like But the storm is a little annoying. Not gonna lie. There. Super glad I snagged the ones from around here. Because I know there's like 2 usually in every area that there's Enduracarrots. Because they're just like that. Oh well. Can't find it. Too rainy. That's fine. Like, I could have sworn it was like in one of the... Oh, then obviously you move away a second. Oop. And if you go back in... If you were to move far enough away... This one's not really good for this, but... We're gonna move far enough away and then go back. Look! There's a fairy. I think. Or maybe that's just the light. Actually, in this case, I think it's just the light, but that would be how that would work if I was able to get it to work. But right now, I don't want to risk going too far away. Because the thunder will get us. And that's not fun. Alright, yeah. Oh well. I just swear, though, there's like one more... Or maybe I did grab the carrots, and I just didn't realize I grabbed both of them. It's entirely possible. But again, like I said, I'm just trying not to move away from the area until it's done raining. Because it's still going. And I'd rather use my metallic spear than anything else. Yeah, like I could have sworn there was like some spot over here as well. But there doesn't seem to be, so... Oh wait, there it is. No, wait, that's just the shadow. That's just the light and shadow. Mixed with the leaves. Well, maybe this fairy is just cheap, you know? Sure, she'd be very offended by that, but... I'm not really too fussed. Switching back to this, I do believe these are tasty dip bits of just normal ore. Yeah, of course the drill shaft is very broken. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Ah, well, whatever. Alright, we're gonna head on out at this point and just... say, yep. It's time to go back up. Because as long as you want... And then I'm gonna go over to the other one. And like I said, if we do not get the sapphires, try and see if we can't unglitch the lady. I am going to head... just do a massive potion making session. Because we need the money one way or another. Yeah. Ooh, got a gourmet meat. I'm gonna need to go to Outset. Or Outset. Soon. Because we're effectively running around with $1,000. $1,000 dues in paid up funds. AKA meat. Only one of you is smart. The other of you is not that smart. He was only smart for like a second. Yeah, I let you escape, but you're my main food source at this point, let's be real. Nope, you can't get me. On horseback at least. Nope. Ow! Oh crap. Speaking of that food source. I was so close to being there. It's just over here. Yeah, it's this. Right here. This is where we're headed. Dude's trying to get to me, but now he really can't. Oh, right. Ah! Right. I forgot that was a problem here. It has been a while. To be fair, though, I mean, like... Alright. Where's our way up? Is this it? Here? Yes. Alright, okay, so the spot we're looking for is right there. If I can get in a little bit closer like Sue. Let me drown. Let me end up here again. Perfection. And then the spot that we just blew up should in theory be the rest of the... basically there. And then this is our way in and out. I don't think we want to do this right now because I think this is not a blessing. I think this is a fight, which I don't feel like doing right now. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to probably head on out and go do my own thing. Like that started stuff. I just want to double check that I'm right about this. It is modest, but I don't feel like dealing with it. Yeah. We're instead going to probably head over to the thingy. And for right now, I think that's best to just kind of do it. Here. Alright. We can come back and forth from here now easily. So there is that. And yeah, we'll just hang and we'll try and see if we can't get another star fragment. I don't know. We'll just wait. Yeah, you don't get to determine my life. Nobody does. And then between the next couple hours, we could just kind of hang here and see if anything falls. Really it's more this direction to face. I think. In other words, it's better just hang out here than anywhere else. Am I facing the right way, or do I need to be more... I think I should be a little bit more this way. Also, let's just kind of be here. Korok is kind of useful for this. Let me make sure I'm facing the right way. Effectively, we are a little off, but you know, it's fine. There it goes. Okay. And then... let's see, where is it specifically landing? Alright. Should be right there. Nice! We did good! We got another one. Like I said, if it wasn't night, I wouldn't do it, but it was already midnight anyway. Or 9. And it was raining and I didn't want to deal with that. We're just wandering around and doing things. Alright, it should be somewhere around here now that it's being rained on. Yeah, I don't care about you guys. I'm seriously sure that yeah. Of course, you're still here! You're supposed to have been Stockholm syndromed. Go away, pink horse. We're not that friendly. Ta-da! And we're good. tastiness. That's 300 rupee. That's 3 rupee. You know what? Let's do this one instead. Yep. That's what you'll get. This is better for this, though, so woo. Delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. We want most, definitely want the delicious rupees. I heard something bad happen. You stink. Alright. Heyo, heyo! Nice. Delicious. Key swings are delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Blocks. I mean, at least according to, like... where are you guys gonna come from? What direction? I don't know why that's so much fun to kind of do that. Like, just kite the keys into the bomb. Nom 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 nom. We have so many key swings, we could use them in potions. Oh, so many potions. I was hoping I'd get lucky on the... maybe we should switch our clothes up a little bit and then go ahead and go snag the, thing. You know? A new one of the things on my back. A new drill shaft. It should be time for a new drill shaft to be available. It's been long enough in game time wise, I believe, that we could switch them out. Let's go see if we can't trade with Beetle a second. I wonder. Though I have anything for him. I know you want cake, man. Or I could cook cake. I could try cooking up cake. Like we could. I don't think I'm gonna succeed or anything, but I could try. Wait, there's Beetle. Beetle, what you up to? How you feeling today? You appear to have a belated rhino beetle. Beetle loves belated rhino beetles. What did you consider giving to me? Of course you get something in return. No, I don't want meat and rice balls, Beetle. I'm sorry. If I knew what kind of person you were. It's fine. Beetle's just not such a character, apparently. Anyway, back to business. I don't remember. What do you have again, Beetle? No. Anything else? Nope. Let's try this again. So you do want to give Beetle the Mighty Beetle? I do get something. Yes, I want Mighty Elixir. Wow, thank you so much. You're even more awesome than I thought you were. I will cherish this Beetle you've given me for the rest of my days. Back to business. So what are you looking for? Well, look what I've got, Beetle. And this is where you love it's a game. It's like, Beetle, I don't actually need this, but And you could have just given me the 60 rupee. For the value that it is. You know? That you feel it is. You could totally have traded. I don't care that you're in here. You could totally have done it. Alright, let's try and make cake again. Alright, because I'm trying to do it without looking at the recipe. Oh wait, but we do have the ability to go into the castle now without getting too hurt. Because we've got the mask. Alright. I think you're the only person here still, Thomas, right? That's actually paying any attention. And we'll actually comment. Maybe. Maybe not. Now here's the question. Do we go to the castle and get our cake recipe? And then we can start this guy's quest. I make him oh so happy. Or do we do something else? Something else could be anything. Potentially just go work on potions. Or go to Hebra. Or what do we want to do? Oh, that would have been nice to have. It's fine then. What do we want to do? Anybody who's currently in chat gets to make a choice. And if no one has any choice, we'll go to the castle. Because I can. And that just occurred to me. So it's like, yeah, let's do that. Well, I'm still feeling like it. In fact, oh, you know what else we could do here with our new friend? I don't remember what's in the one thing. Let's go find out what's in that while I see if anybody actually has opinions. That was a tough run of beetle. It could have been nice to have, but it's fine. I think I'm running over to the bottomless swamp. I'm just headed over to the bottomless swamp for the moment, because, like... yeah. Alright. So let's see. If we go from up here, I do think it should be pretty simple. We don't need to worry about them too much. Alright. Now that I have changed up our method to get over and what we're going to do here, this should be basically nothing, because he knows we're just chill. They all know we're just chill. We're just some ugly bokoblin / moblin. And they just can't hate us. Just because we're ugly. Let's get to their treasure. Yes. And what a treasure it was. Yes, I agree with you guys. Treasure is good. By the way, they do want to hate us. Just in case you weren't completely sure. Again, because we are, in fact, to them, ugly. But they just have no reason. That they can specifically lock onto. So they just kind of chill. Alright, now we're going to be dumb. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Let's just be very, very dumb. Woot. And go this way. I say this because there are definitely guardians about, and if I'm not careful, the guardians will definitively get me. But because we could teleport at this point, it's not so bad. Let's go in and out of the castle, as long as we can get a spot to teleport in and out of the castle. I really probably should just teleport over to the location I need to be at to really start this adventure. Oh, which one of you are gonna get me first? He's like right after me without knowing I'm here. He was sure, like he's like, there's something there, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Yeah, the ranch ruins. Even from this distance, we can see there's nothing here. Really visible. This is the ranch ruins, right? Yeah. We know this is a ranch. Because we know the shape and everything. If this guy gets close enough, then we're in trouble. But so long as we keep it chill enough. As soon as the guardian notices us, we are teleporting, by the way. I'm trying, because it did say there was a thingy over here. Is it up here by any chance? Oh. I thought maybe. And we're out. We'll try again later. One day when we actually have stuff. Actually, you know what? This one's probably better here. Goodbye! Ba-ba-da! To the castle we go! Boom boom! Ba-da-bum-ba! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Bye-bye! No thank you! I can teleport, so I'm not brave. Yet. Once we have more established Robbie help, then I'll feel more comfortable doing it, but for the moment, not so much, because it is technically our life on the line, not, our in-game life, obviously. And yes, no, we don't have, like, a limit of lives or anything, but still. Yes. But it's a pain in the butt to die because we were stupid, you know? So, we might as well be smart about it. Especially since right now, basically, all my stuff I'm wearing is, like, crap. No. Oh. Annoyances. I'm not interested in your stuff. Anyway, so Thomas, do you... Well, we're probably doing Seapolis tomorrow, right? Unless you have any other preference. I'm gonna finish hitting up the stronghold and stuff. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that there was like no, you actually wanted, I don't know. Something else. Javava. Or the annoyance. You're just down for anything. Okay. That's a little different, but you know, it's worked. Fair enough. All the apples are ours. Eventually we will take these apples all over to the foolish lady. Fair enough. I mean, we'll probably want to do it again sooner or later, but the fact is, it is annoying. Right? I mean... it could have been more. Alright, the docks are like in here, right? But yeah, I go with fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Fox. Yori Fox. Alright, I'm just trying to remember how to get in. Alright, we're pointing the right direction. It'd be lovely if we could see what we were doing. Alright. Yeah, there's a spot there, right? Before we go in... can we reach? No. We cannot. I don't know if I have enough, health. Stamina health. Maybe I should have cooked something. Here, we found the docks. No. Hopefully we don't, like, get thrown off course. If we do, then I'm ticked. Yes, Piggy. But you see, Link wouldn't see any of that. And of course it throws, of course. Do we just flow in? If we just flow in, I might just let us gently... float on in. I should have probably made food, though. Realistically speaking. This is definitely very slow going. But unfortunately, because of the timing of the cutscene, I just didn't have the ability to... Are we just stuck? Have we actually stopped moving? No, we're just very slow. Well, we don't lose stamina if we do it like this. We just kind of gotta chill for a second. Let's see how far we make it. We probably still will die, but, yeah. think we're no longer. We're still moving. Yes, we are definitely still moving. I don't know if you could tell that we're moving. I had to put a mouse on the screen to show me that it's moving. Because we're just that slow. Also, do tell me if you just want me to drown and start over this part. Until that moment, though, we are still moving forward a little bit. I'm hoping to get close to that over there. Since the fact is there's only so far you can go. Slow as we are. I suppose there'd be a way to kind of see from... Sure, Snow. I mean, I'm stuck anyway. I'm trying to see how close we can get. Anyway, hello, Snow. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see, right now we are going incredibly slowly. I'm doing pretty good. That's good enough. We're moving. I remembered a glitch, and I actually got it to successfully work. So that's been fun. So we've got 2 more star fragments than we did at the start of the stream. And whenever we want them, a guarantee of more. But it is slow going, obviously. Probably once we have the house, we can, like, farm them. And it really is a basic one. Basically, it's like... Well, we're just doing it going... Rather, I've just been doing it as I go along whenever it hits around 9 to midnight kind of thing. Alright, how close are we now? It is so incredibly slow. Do we risk it? Because we are moving. Ish. I think. No, I think we've stopped moving. No, we haven't. Risk it for the biscuit. Alright, There, we did it! We made it! We did it! Alright. Hi, Night. I just jogged. Let's get inside. We're here for a cake recipe. Hi. Bye. Made it inside the castle without drowning. Even though we got stuck. Actually, let's switch our weapons. Alright, up we go. But basically, I was just trying to get into here. We're gonna set up our spawn point. I don't think there's anybody up here, so we can just... Boom. Yes. We made it. Yeah. Nothing's happening up here. You know, how is it that this is all still fresh, if you think about it? But the stuff in the Shrine of Resurrection isn't. Isn't that kind of disturbing? Is it supposed to be Zelda's magic that's got this place basically preserved? Like, and if that is the case, then, like, could she not have lent us a little bit of her power? We effectively started on nothing but nastiness. The monsters repel? Maybe, that actually might be true. Although the monsters overall are made of malice and like things like, you know, meat. Anyway, cake recipe is in here. Along with these guys. But these guys are chill as long as we don't bother them too much. Hi! Yeah, I know I'm ugly. Who are you? Anyway, I would go do another one of those thingies, but I'm just looking for the cake recipe right now. Because I figured I'd do the one quest. The dude wants cake, because I'm pretty sure he spends money on it. Oh, yeah, they've got this as well. Here's the king's study. Here's a magnificently cool item. But we're not going to do anything about that right now. We are here for cake. Because we are just a merchant. I know the rest of you is here somewhere. Or was it upstairs? I thought it was downstairs. And was on one of those thingies, like this. That you could just look at it any time. Well, maybe it's upstairs, but I'm gonna go check upstairs in a second. Because it's clearly not down here. Oh wait, there's a book. There's a book. Royal fruit cake. Cool. Boil 2 or more pieces of fruit with Tabantha wheat, cane sugar for a good while. That's it. No wonder I couldn't make it. Fruit, wheat, and sugar. Should have known. No. Eating this dish will apparently clear your head and help you focus on things such as ancient technology research. No wonder last time I couldn't figure it out. Eesh. No semblance of a proper recipe. Fruit, wheat, sugar. You know what that would make you in reality? Because it wouldn't be that. You need some form of leavening. For one. Ow, I hurt myself. I was trying to get this guy. I think that we can get him if we just go... well, maybe I should go through anyway. Like so. Like, he looked right at me. Yeah, liquid is good, but honestly, if you're gonna pick something like that, it's actually better to pick eggs. Versus structure. But yeah. Liquid, such as milk or water, is definitively needed. You wouldn't boil it together like that either. Yeah, you need leavening. Oh. We're gonna leave in a second, mind you, by the way, but I just... yeah. Mechanical leavening? Oh yeah. Yes, the eggs. Exactly. Eggs are good for that. Honestly, that's how I make gluten-free cake. That is nice and fluffy as if it's like normal cake. And I use almond flour, no less. Oh yeah, I think this is the one with the monster cake. Stew monster extract, tabantha wheat, and sugar, and goat butter. Yeah, should be goat butter in there. Wait, did the one below didn't say butter, did it? Yes, exactly. That is exactly it. Yep, you have hit it on the head. Oh look, it's a giant frost blade, or any frost blade. It didn't? Woo. I just wanted to double check really quickly in case I just didn't read it. I will in a second. Yeah, I know, there's nothing here, really. Isn't this place amazing? I think that if I remember correctly, down this way is... yeah. Look at all the fancy tools and all that. What am I hearing? Yeah, I'm gonna drop a shield and pick this up. I swear there is something here, I just don't remember what it is. Nah, he doesn't want to kill me. He's just trying to figure out why I'm so ugly. To him. Let's be clear. Because, I mean, that's just it. Think about it. Because Link's wearing the Majora's Mask right now, because I've got that on, they all think that Link is whatever they are. Moblins, Lizalfos, whatever. But clearly we don't have all the features that they have. So... we are... to them... clearly ugly. But yeah, I do want that. This. You know what? For now we can drop this. It's fine. I love it so, but this is just cool. Look at that fanciness. Exactly, but either way, we definitely are probably not terribly pleasant to look at. We give off the right stench to be that. Hi. Yep. He's just like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm just checking out what you're doing, man. Like, we give off all the right smells and everything, but there's just something somewhat off about us. Did I come from here or did I come to here? From. Let me go collect that stuff. Look at all this niceties. He was just hiding that away. What is... There's something making a noise here, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, but we can complete we can complete 2 quests now. But yeah, point being, overall, we definitely ain't not the prettiest thing to them. And I would say that they're just trying to figure out what we are, because we're giving off the right energies and everything, but there's just something. And they just don't know what it is. They know enough to know something's wrong, but they don't know what is wrong. Which logistically makes sense, because we look human if you think about it, which to them is not... No, they don't want humans, but... They don't like them. But at the same time... Obviously we aren't human, we're something else, as far as they're concerned. See, lots of meat here. This is where they've dumped their stuff. I suppose some of them have fruit here, but not really apples. They've got, like, hydromelons. By the way, there is a really cool weapon back here. This might be one of my favorites. What are we going to drop for it, though, is the question. You know what? We're going to drop this. I'm not using it that often anyway. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we know that they all get along to some extent. I mean... Yeah, we're just stealing their stuff. All the mushrooms. And, of course, gourmet meat. Although I don't think they get along with them. I mean, we know they all have some connection because of, how do I put this? Tears. Because in Tears, there is a whole thing about, basically Ganondorf controlled all monsters, since he's basically behind everything here as well. Yeah, that's a thing here. Huh? You don't think I'm dangerous, right? No. Because he didn't see me do it. Probably. But like I said, No matter how you look at it, they all probably think that we look pretty ugly. Alright, I'm about to teleport out and all that, but like... Oh, Electro Blade. I'm just saying, you know they think we're ugly. Alright, we're about to leave. Well, I didn't actually technically attack one of them, so they're not running, so maybe they don't think I'm bad? No, they don't think we're bad. I thought for sure they would because I shot something right in front of them, but like, they could care less. What bows have we got right now? Oh yeah, we could have a singular upgrade. Oh, hello, hello. Just getting the goods, just getting the goods. Don't worry, guys. You don't need to worry about me. I'm not here for you. Oh. Definitely too far up. You know what? Even though this is kind of a waste for the last one of these... It broke. It's fine. Oh, and it was gone. Yeah, let me go get that back, actually. It can't get closer. You have to do it from this point of view. Missed. I would have missed anyway. Did not shoot enough. Definitely didn't shoot enough. That might have done it if I was just pointing the right direction. Alright. Aim there. Aim super up. Actually, no. See, let's make sure we're on this properly. Last chance. I'll try this again at a later date, but... I definitely didn't shoot in the right spot. How does that... I don't get it. I could probably stand on the ledge, but that's death, as we can see there. You know what? Whatever. Actually, this bow doesn't have anything specific, right? I mean, it's got more power in theory, but I don't think it's anything special. I went too high. Maybe not too high. That was definitely too high. That wasn't. Or maybe it isn't high enough and it just looks like it is. No, that's definitely too high. I'm gonna give up for now. Alright, I'm gonna probably head out now. Because I really have no reason to stick around. And plenty of reasons to not stay. Realistically speaking. Oh. No, it's the only spot you can be in. You can tell because of the windmill thing, but what I really gotta do is probably kill all the guys around me. And I don't want to waste these right now. I can use them elsewhere that's better. So, yeah, I don't want to waste them. Alright. And now we just travel outward. We could absolutely, totally not risk our life. And we won't for the most part. As long as you know that's a... I'm pretty sure there's something in here. I just gotta be careful about this. I could have sworn there was like something around here. Maybe not. It's fine. We can make it to the edge. We're totally gonna teleport out, just in case you weren't sure. The moment we hear even one... whatever, you know, the noise, we're out. But until then... we can walk to the gate. Yeah, see that thing? We're not going near that. Kind of crazy that you can walk all the way to the gate, though, kind of without too much trouble. There's clearly a chest there, though. And we're at the gate. More importantly, we're here. Now, here's a question. Do we get another star fragment? Or at least try to. Or do we just chill and kind of do whatever the heck we want? Link, stop that. Alright, we can get another star fragment, that's fine. I'm about to go do that, then. As long as there's not a blood moon, we'll be fine. I just remember there's arrows in one of these really quickly. Nope, don't see anything. Oh well. Oh look. Death. Alright, out we go. We're leaving. We could... Although, now that I'm looking at that... Literally, that's a quick run right to where we would be for memory, but we don't have the ability to make memories. Because I haven't ever seen them both. Because I've kind of been practicing my... like, using this because this is not as convenient. Alright, and then basically what we gotta do... Because here's what makes it easy and annoying. Yeah, it's cold, but we're wearing our stuff. Yeah, I hear them. It's gonna make this difficult to see. To get basically into one of these positions that makes it easy to kind of... Yep, there we go. Done! How far away is that? Maybe here? It's not as far as the... Yeah, I think... Alright, I'm gonna point towards this so I can see where it is. This here. Boop, there. And then we go up the mountain. Or the hill next to it. Yeah, I hear you, but this doesn't matter to me. I mean, I don't think it's exactly this. I do think there's a little bit more nuance to this, probably. Yeah, see, we can see it there. Alright, we should be almost there. We have plenty of time. We basically have 5 minutes to get over to there. Unless that fell in the annoyance spot. But I don't think it did. I think it just fell like right there, yeah. Ta-da! See? Easily farmable. Start fragments. And they're only worth 300, yes. But that's 300 apiece. Still... And while it's technically a glitch in the game, it's one that doesn't feel too glitchy. And so long as we're not, like, I guess, over, like, trying to farm it kind of thing. In a way that kind of would make it more, like, yeah, we're just doing that. I think it's fine. Everything just wants to get me. Alright, do I have anything normal on me? Yes. Boom. And we become wealthy beyond compare. Anyway, now it's time to just kind of teleport over to the... The stable. We'll sleep at the stable. Is it this stable? No, it's not outskirt. Riverside, I think. It definitely is. Think of it like this. Basically, what you can do is you sleep till noon, then you sleep till night, then you sleep till noon, then you sleep till night. And in between, you just get the star fragments. And unlike other places where you kind of need to teleport, I mean, you still gotta teleport with this one as well. But basically, with the stable nearby as well, you just sleep till noon, sleep till night, teleport up, watch for like 3 minutes, get your star fragment, and start again. Yes, I will be staying. I will spend 20 rupee, that's fine. I need to heal up. And plus, we're going to be getting some money. If I'm correct. I didn't pay attention if it needed better or not. Yeah, they do, actually. But first, hey, welcome! Appear to have another bladed rhinobeel, yep. Yes. Mm-hmm. Huh, I wonder what I could be so looking to do. And I go with Beetle. I just bought the bug for 60 rupee. Yeah, see? Basically, so long, and occasionally, very rarely, but so long as you look in the right direction, which is basically like this way. Yeah, I've got this marker here. It'll always fall within, effectively, this range. And it's oftentimes a little bit closer to where you're looking. So you saw I was looking a little bit more this way, so it's kind of this way. If you look a little bit more this way, it'll go this way. But either way, it's very, very predictable where it's going to fall because it will fall within your sight. Pretty much every time. Yes, but that's because that's where you're looking for. So, like I said, it's basically, it's wherever you're looking, that's where you'll see it go. And then you just follow the line. Yes, they do disappear in the day, so it's not horrible. So if it falls at the latest extremities of the night, or rather where it would fall, that would be like 2 minutes to get to there. And they don't disappear when you teleport, so you can just teleport right over to it. But then the farthest way is if it falls at like 9 p.m. in the game, then you have a total of like 7 minutes. I think actually 8 minutes. To effectively get over to it and successfully catch it. So it's actually a pretty long amount of time, and it's typically around midnight to 1, so you actually do have about 4 to 5 minutes to get to it. And if you can teleport right over, yeah. But I think they decided it's a fair enough glitch, because it doesn't, like, because, I mean, they have patched out several of the more sketch ones, but that one didn't get patched out, so I do feel like they probably decided it was fair enough. Yeah, Kitty, you are right, you are right. So I would go there. But I don't think that it was... Alright, let's see. Was this really true? Is it really sugar, fruit, and wheat? Was this the missing combo? Oops, I need fire first. Nah, not really. I mean, look where we are in the game. Yeah, we've got the whole map, but we don't have, like, every location. These are honestly, and the reality is, to get to all of these, you can do within, like, the first hour of the game. And it really is more like here. So to really circle where it really tends to land, it's about here. It's hard for me to kind of make it more obvious. I suppose you could say location-wise, it tends to be from here to about here-ish to about here. And then the farthest extremity this way would be like here. So this square here kind of thing, a little rounded around it, but that's the area. In other words, effectively to get to them wherever you want, you only need this one, which is one of the first ones you are supposed to get. This one, which is really easy to get just by walking down the river. And this one, which is even easier because it's, again, just down the river. And then you could typically get to pretty much every single one within about, yeah. Oh, and of course you need this one as well, but that's because you need to be able to see the thing. But the thing is, this one is on the mountain, and you really can just walk up this side of the mountain. I know I did it the hard way, but it is possible to just do it like that. With little to no effort. So, yeah, it is late game unless you actually know all your areas and you're actually trying. And if you're not using that, you basically have the chance of seeing and getting to them from anywhere. But again, it's typically, if it does fall in front of you, it's within your line of sight, right? Yeah, dude, I'm just doing the cooking you want. And it just literally is these three things, apparently. If it's not, I can go get cooking ability. This explains so much. No, this is simmered fruit. See, this is right. It needs butter. Okay, it does need butter, it looks like. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Alright, we're gonna go get some wheat really quickly to try that again. Let's see if I'm... But we are not buying the wheat. No, 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 no. We don't want to buy it when we can just get it ourselves. Alright, so the best spot is actually over there. I probably should have actually done it over by here, but sometimes you can get a little bit of... Alright, I want to make sure they're not looking at me for the most part. And just... Ta-da! Our wheat. See if we can't get a little extra. I'd like a little extra wheat just in case. Well, the best part is, like, as far as I can tell, this doesn't, like, spend any durability to do it like this. So... we just travel around cutting grass. Yeah. All the best tool in the game for this, I can't use. Basically, yeah. It got away. Because I have not gone to the Kakariko thing. So, the best thing for cutting up wheat and stuff is, in actuality... oh yeah, this guy is here after all. The scythe. Yeah, basically the Yiga scythe. But because I haven't gone and interacted with Sheikah Village, I cannot utilize it because I have not interacted with, I can't interact with the Yiga, really. Crazy as it is, that's functionally how that works. Yep. But they have to know we exist. As currently is, they have no idea that we are still around. Literally. And why would they? We've never gone to Sheikah Village, which is where they get their information from. Can't do anything themselves. No, they cannot. Of course not, right? So effectively, currently, we're just a random traveler named Lin. Or Link. That just happens to share, maybe just happens to share the name with a, the hero that failed. A 100 years prior. Goodness, our family failed at naming us, in theory, but as far as anybody would be concerned. But yeah, that's basically how it is. We just are here. And that's that. And I mean, to be fair, yeah, basically would be what it is. The only individuals currently that would know anything about us as of this moment in time in the game, as we would talk to them, right, would be the Zora. Of which nobody was interacting with at the current moment because nobody could get there because of the rain. So even if they say that they were saved by a traveler, it doesn't really matter. And the Gorons would also say by a traveler because they don't know that Link is Link, especially since Link has not got the Master Sword currently. In the story, with the way we've done things here. Yeah, there are other links beforehand. But in reality, there's... think of it like this. Even if the name was at one point prestigious, at this point that wouldn't be. It's more what I was saying. I'm not going like, ooh, it's always been bad. Or that they wouldn't want to... It's more like, but the last Link, the one that they'll remember most likely as Link, will be the one that died. Not saving the kingdom. Sure, that's not actually what happens or anything. That's not what really happened. exactly, but... Or heck, they don't even know if he lived or died necessarily. They might think he just left. Whereas in reality, he actually does die, effectively. And have to be resurrected. Huh? I know, buddy. I'm just trying to finish some things I can do quickly. But I also figured I can get potions as well. Possibly, but they'd have to remember that the name of the hero is Link. And to some extent, by this point in time in history, they probably don't. Realistically speaking. I mean, why would you? When you don't necessarily even have the written language being able to be preserved. What would potentially be considered fairy tales, especially after the Link in question that's the current Link failed so spectacularly. Most likely, you would simply assume that it was just a fairy tale. And again, so it wouldn't necessarily get passed down the same way that it would have otherwise. Because it's easier to believe what's in front of you than something that happened 100 years ago, 200 years ago, 1,000 years ago. Well, think of it like this. So we were just where there used to be the hub of humanity. Or Hylian. The castle. There. This. Used to be thriving with people 100 years prior. Which is when Link would have failed and da-da-da-da-da. 100 years later, here, most people have less than ideal weaponry. Barely are able to defend themselves from monsters. And, yeah. Yes, that was 100 years ago, but that's the most recent news that most of them are going to have. Or rather, that's the most they're going to likely think of. Think of it like this. If it's 100 years prior that everything went down that was horrible and bad, and those bad things are still messing up your life today, I mean, wouldn't you remember that? As, yeah, that's the moment that everything went wrong. Most likely Zelda is not a preferred... In fact, clearly it's not. Name me either. Alright, let's try this again. We have fruit. Wheat. Do I have butter? I don't know if I have butter. I have sugar, but I don't have butter. Let me see if I can't find a merchant. Not, Beetle, unfortunately. Beetle is... I'm so thankful the Beetle... I don't think he'd have it. Yeah. What you got here, man? Oh, nope, I don't want to buy that. Sorry. I do want to buy this. Thank you. I wish I could buy the things in your cart here. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, 100 years prior, that's the bad stuff. Just kind of how it went. Alright, so this is the road. You know what? We're gonna head on over to... sort of. They have villages with guards. Even Hateno, which is the farthest out of the way of everything, has guards on them. That's Beetle. Beetle is unique. Like, don't look at Beetle. I mean, overall. And besides, basically one bad day, and if you pay attention, they just hope that no monsters come across their path, and then they run for their lives and hope they'll make it away. In reality, it's kind of a dark life. My guy, you're here to do the thing, right? That's right. Oh, you actually understand what I'm saying? You got some sort of sidekick powers or something? Exactly. Beetle is highly likely to be some form of deity. But if you pay attention, if at all possible, they stay off the roads at night. Which would be fair to them, but beyond that. These guys, while they don't look like much, clearly also are protecting the... There's clearly something about stables uniquely that keeps them safe. Probably like they figured out something that keeps monsters at bay. Maybe. But yeah, and outside of Beetle, they always have at least some weaponry. Who are you going to hire? Realistically, that's going to want to go out and about. Nah, like literally monsters turn away when they see the stable. They interfere up until literally the fence, and then they run off. Which, in of itself, is odd. But most likely, it's just deemed to be something... rar. Sort of. The solo merchants don't really travel far, though. And the thing is, we don't actually know if they would actually be solo merchants in... if this game was, had been designed... How do I put this? So I'm 90% certain this has a dude here, but we're just running across. All I was saying is there's a higher chance that there would actually be more. And the next town isn't exactly nearby. That's why there's stables. And entire roads have been abandoned. Good roads. Think of it like this. This is a road. This is considered to be the safe way to go about it right here. And to run, about to have to run. Da 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 da. Atalis has moved in. No, they like horses just fine. So in other words, that's why this road is no longer being used. And there's also guardians here. This is also effectively the only road this way. They're having to go through the Tabantha Tundra to Snowfield stable here. Because otherwise they're risking it. And that's kind of part of the problem if you look at it. Whole areas get cut off just because there's a bloodster. There's nobody clear them away. There's no knights, no nothing. No organized training whatsoever. Kind of dark. Hmm? Wait, what? Oh, neither. If they can get their hands on a horse, they'll use the horse to ride around. They're useful. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yeah. At least bokoblins can. Moblins are too heavy, I think. And the Zophos have not got long enough legs, but other than that, yes. If they can ride them, they will. Legit. Ah, yes. And then the other reason this road is very dangerous. Yep. And that's... Guys, you and I both would rather run, trust me. Alright, I need to figure out where we are in comparison. Alright, we're waiting for that guy to go around again. How'd you lose your head? Okay, we do not have time. I'm gonna just try and run. Listen. Ow. Kinda. Alright, I think we're good. Woo! Woo! That was close. I know I could teleport away, but I'm trying to get to the stable here's, let me search. Give me my stuff. By the way, every single one of these is a, wagon that has been destroyed by, most likely, guardians. Notice how there's no wagons or anything. Anyone who's traveling is literally either traveling on one horse or by... Oh, I didn't deny that, no, did I? I was just saying I could teleport. But I don't want to. I just wanted to get to the stable because I figured I could do the stable. I'm not going to do the... But I am going to give myself a teleport spot here. Alright. And try to see if I can't get that butter. There's bound to be someone here that can actually travel it. But notice how nobody out there was other than Beetle. There was no other merchants. I mean, I think that says a lot. See, but that's right outside of town. That specific stable. Rito Village is literally basically trapped. If they weren't bird people, and even though they are bird people, because we've reawoken, they're literally stuck again. So even if they haven't thought about the hero and all the things that happened 100 years prior, they certainly are thinking about it now. Yeah, I'll be right back to this. I just spotted a deliciousness. I think I can make it in time. Maybe not. Let me see if it's right there. How far are we? Not far at all. 2 minutes far? Probably, but I think I can do it. Should have probably checked to see if there was anywhere closer. Technically I think the one on Welsh's Bluff is better, but I got a minute and a half. I'm not thinking this through. If I succeed, I succeed. If I don't, I don't. Speaking of guys on horses. Not looking back, not looking back. We're just running, we're just running. I don't know if I can make it in time for the star fragment, but that's not important right now. I have a minute to make it to the star fragment. $40 seconds. 35. I'm not making it, but we're still going to try anyway, and I don't really want us to try and stop right now anyway. If I stop now, it's bad. 20 seconds. Everything bad is here. Oh, and there was water here, so we're not making it anyway. Alright, yeah, we didn't make it. It's fine. We're going back to the stable. I tried, though. It's about the same. So long as you're getting far enough, it's fine. It was a potential possibility, but I didn't expect anything out of it. Realistically speaking. Anyway, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna try and see if we can't find any merchants that have a donkey. That is important. Cute! He's so cute! These guys are... Nope. These are all stable hands. There's nobody... Maybe this guy will have something. No, he's that guy. Nope, don't need you. I just wanted some butter. Alright, but we gotta follow the road now. This way, there's... I don't remember if there's a guy here or not. I just remember... But we can go this way. Oh, look, there's There's a dude. Yeah, and he has a donkey, so he'll sell butter. Or she'll. If you ever cross to the bridge, keep your ears open for a right ghastly voice echoing from the valley below. They say a Goron once lost his footing and fell off that bridge all the way down to Tanagard Canyon. They say that his ghost haunts all who cross the bridge. Oh, hey, got enough foodstuffs for your journey? Best not attempt to run in low. Why not see what I got? Fixing to buy. Be sure to check my... I don't need any of this. Head here for the cuckoo on a rooftop when it's cold out. What? No. I'll buy the sugar, though, because I can't get that anywhere else. A 5 will cost you. Nope. Alright. There's another guy. He might be a merchant. I don't know. To be honest, she's not wrong. There is a Goron down there, but he's not dead. He's just built a minigame that he's excited for people to try. Oh, did that guy just disappear? No. Just so far ahead. We're gonna catch up to him because he's gonna turn around soon. Eventually, he's gonna turn around. Oh yeah, well that it actually does make some sense if you know. Cause if you're on a rooftop and you have a cuckoo, you can just glide down, even if you don't have a glider. Can't go any faster than this. I don't have a horse either, and I don't want to go find a horse just to try and find out if this guy has anything. Out of energy. Yep. See, this is this running. This is this running. Come on, we gotta be getting close. Or does he just go to the next, all the way to the next? Would it have been more convenient, do you think, for me to just go to the next stable? When is the next stable? Nowhere nearby. Where's he going? But I don't know where he's going. And I'm hoping that he's some form of merchant. I can't guarantee it, mind you. Not everybody is, but... there's some idiot getting hit. Give me the stuff. I know. Yes, Kilton, Fang, and Bone. I know. Oh, you're just not gonna give me anything. Lovely. Oh, there he is. Okay, we've made it. I don't know if he's actually got anything or not. But it also kind of shows, look, this dude, he's just traveling around.
Yeah.
Psst, psst. Hey, buddy. You look like you know stuff. How about this? There's this weapon called an ice rod, you see. And if they say you can use it to put out fires. What do you mean that's obvious? Okay, how about this? Take a swing at the boss of the Gorons. You'll be knocked flat on your back. What do you mean, of course? Huff. Well, if you make friends with a dog, it'll lead you to treasure. That was obvious, huh?
Oh.
Anyway, it's not verified. Like, I verified it firsthand. I'll just keep my eyes open. He didn't have anything. Where's the next spot on the road? Let me figure out where the next place to teleport would be best. Obviously not there. Where am I? Maybe it'd be good to travel to... I know that there's a guy that sells stuff. Where are we? The Reach of Demise, that's not really useful. Solari Hill... I don't think that's so useful here, but there is a stable up here, so let's just go here for now. Alright. If I don't succeed in anything from here, I'm gonna give up. We'll get it next time. If I get the butter, we're good. I just was trying to catch up with the dude. There was no way I could guarantee that I'd catch up any other way. Alright. So here's the stable. Alright. Yeah, he did flip out a little bit, and then he went back to sleep. I should probably have just gotten out a horse, shouldn't I? It's a lot easier to go along the road if I have a horse. There's Beetle heading out. Or in. Not sure where he's headed. But he doesn't have what I'm looking for anyway. None of these guys are terribly important because they can't... Oh, wait, that guy might have something. Hi. My name is Nosby, treasure hunter, adventurer extraordinaire. Pardon me, just out of breath. I may be but a mere mortal who longs to rest here long enough to find my solace at Serene Stable and continue towards Snowfield Stable once I'm well rested. Nope. I'm just gonna try going down a couple directions. Oh, there is a person over there. See, the problem is it's hard to tell who is just a person traveling around. Yeah, I was just seeing this. So this person's right here. Paraglider. If you ask me about Hyrule Castle, you're barking up the wrong tree. Horses, 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 horses. That's all I care about. Finding and taming a wild horse is adopting a new family member that you could sit on. Once you register your horse companion at the stable, it'll always be by your side forever. Well, unless it dies. Well. You look like a discerning info. You think of this morsel? Yep, good ore. Have verified it yourself. Yeah, whatever. The only place I can think of that I know, I do remember there being, a guy that sells things that's near-ish by. But where is it? It's along the road. I think it's this. I should have just stuck to here. Because here's outskirt. I know there's a guy that goes over here. This is a real last try. Alright. And we're just gonna follow the path. I know I could get a horse. I should get a horse. I'm not gonna. Am I going the right way? I think I'm already going the wrong way. Yeah. See? Don't trust me with anything. And if I don't find the guy in like the next 4 minutes or so, I'm gonna give up anyway. And no, I'm not saving that guy. I've saved him so many times. He doesn't deserve to be saved. That should have from a black bokoblin. Right direction, right? Yeah. The shrines? That was the Sheikah supposedly over 10,000 years prior. Yeah. Maybe not over. But around 10,000 years ago. Only meant for the hero to open. Which, as I'm sure you can guess, annoys Zelda to no end. I hear you. I hear you. I'm just looking for one more merchant, dude. But I'm pretty sure I can find right over here if I just go this way. If I don't find him, I'm done. I swear, buddy. Or they were placed because this was the areas that they would be best in. To stand the test of time. Yeah. If we go this way, we can get right over to the shrine, the statue that might have a person who would sell us butter. If only. I'll run. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm almost there. Like, literally the guy that shows up, he, like, it's up this and around. I don't know if he's gonna be here. And if he's not, well, that's on me. Anyway, so tomorrow is just triple checking Seopolis, right? Oh, is there a person here? Or is it just the water? It's just the water right now. He travels along this road. Alrighty. Because we can get through the stronghold that way, I think. At least figure out where we want to get to. Alright, I'm just following the path, seeing if the guy's here. If the guy's not here, oh well. That's that. I don't know where he is because it's raining, but it should be along this path here. Typically it's like up to the bridge and back at most, so... It's kind of weird that I haven't seen him yet. Because this is a bridge up here. Yeah. I'm confused too, buddy. Where is he? Alright, you know, I'm gonna say the statue specifically. Because that's just easiest. But I swear that there's a whole thing. There's a guy who's got a donkey. Yeah. That just, he goes up there, and then he walks down, and then he walks up, and then he walks down. But maybe he's like at whatever he rests at spot, and it's only like at noon. Which point, I'm not gonna wait for that, because that's annoying. And so Kitty will be fine. Kitty will be happy. Alrighty. Like I said, I'm just literally gonna see if the guy's here. I'm gonna try looking here one more time. And then... Yeah. I don't know where he is. Might sleep till noon to see if he shows up. But I swear, there's a guy that comes up here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's sleep till noon to be sure. So ultimately the last thing that one can do. If the guy's not here when we wake up, that's kind of that. Alright. Last try. Hopefully it's not raining. And it's raining. Yeah, I know there's a guy that comes out here, but I just don't see him. I don't know where he is. Yeah. Oof indeed. By the way, there's the horse we'll eventually want to catch. But yeah, I was gonna save here. I'm probably gonna go to the stable. This is kind of frustrating. It's like, what? It should be somewhere. This is like one of the only safe paths. You know what? We're gonna really just teleport here. Like I said, I am not even gonna worry. I just could go to the stable. I'm gonna be safe. There's a certain number of like merchants that sell butter, and that's the problem. Butter is like one of those commodities they don't really. It wouldn't be ironic if the guy was here, you know? Like, oh yeah, no, never mind. The little him. I don't think he's here, by the way. I'm just saying. Trot is here. I could sell the Trot, but this is just a guy. The north side of the stable is relatively safe, but even so, I won't shirk my patrol duties. I am a watchman, see? Say, on an entirely different topic, I recently began selling adventuring gear as I travel. Doing work as a watchman certainly fills my soul, but not my pockets. Amazed you're out adventuring in this weather. Oh, hello! Hello! I'll take all 30. I'll take them all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anything else? Nope. Okay, farewell. That's a good price. But ultimately proves my point. You look like a kind of guy. Hey, you're a traveler who sold me the horse before. Oh, it's him! He is alive! Really appreciate that, seriously. Thanks to you, I made it back to civilization. Yeah, and after that, I made a nice profit selling it to... hey. I'd taken care of the horse. My trusted partner. Real great care. Almost blabbed the whole thing. That was too close. So he is alive. He's just in here. True. Good to know that he just disappears randomly. Well, who knows? Maybe he is dead, but not really important. Point being, we got arrows. That's still happiness. I'm happy with that outcome. I'll figure out where there's butter eventually. We'll leave him in with a bit of a profit. Yes. Have some meat. Yes, 100 rupees, still good. By the way, this is how to know why 300 rupee is really good. I feel like I need to point this out really quickly. Yep. That was 300 rupee. I can't get more in a day from him. So, 300 rupee just right off the bat every day is actually not half bad at all. And also, considering most items in the game don't go over 100, just to make a little point there. Heck, I could show you by talking to Beetle a second. Yeah, I was just thinking about... Yeah, I know. Alright, you... No. I know, I have bad... In fact... Let's just look at what you got. Nope, nothing good. No, the dog's doing what it's supposed to do. Mighty elixir. Yes. Yep. Most items in the game, just to kind of show here, by 300 a day is actually quite good. Especially for something that you don't have to prepare. Just kind of scrolling through the prices a second here. Even diamonds are only 500. No. To buy these, I'd have to spend twice as much, if not more. And then even for food, you can see here for legit. I'm just getting 60 rupee off a like 10 rupee item. But yeah, just to kind of give you the idea of like, how much it really is value-wise. Anyway, I do gotta finish. Now think of it like this. If you can get about 4 or 5 of those in about 20 minutes, that means that you can get about 1,200 to 1,500 rupee in the span of about 20 minutes. And well, yes, I have all the things here to be able to do that quickly. Similar, not necessarily that quickly though. And I already have the items. If I didn't have the items on me, I wouldn't be able to do that. So that's where it makes it quite nice to be able to do that. And where it's a little iffy to wonder if it's a bug or not. But that overall, it clearly was decided that it wasn't that crazy. Which is nice, because they could have decided, much like duplication glitches, that it's not worth it to leave in the game. Here, I'm saying while I'm doing this as well. That's what makes it worthwhile as a glitch. But not to the point that it's like, if you're going to do glitching that's not kind of like feels like it's still okay because you still got to do waiting and stuff. I mean, you're probably more likely to just go dupe things. But that you can also do it that way. And like I said, its range looks huge. But again, just to quickly kind of reiterate. It's this small area basically over here. No, I don't disagree. And they did in the second game. So, yeah. Same with the dragons, because you can farm dragons in this one, but you cannot farm dragons in the sequel. Not in the same way. No, 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 no. Because, like, for farming dragons, you could just pick a location and just hang there. And then sleep, and then get, and then sleep, and then get. Whereas in the second game, you can't do that because they're on a real-world clock. I believe I think if the star fragments are on the second one, it's also the same there. So, yeah, they don't like it, but I'm gonna guess there's not much they could do about it. Let me make sure I actually did save. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna finish now. Kitty needs me to finish. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Theopolis fun. We'll try and get through the stronghold and all that. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day / night, like I said. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, bye bye.